Alright, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to, I guess it's called Stonerlock now. So it looks like when my head's in front of whatever. Um, Last time we started with chickens. I kind of want to continue doing chickens because I want to make the amethyst chicken. Because then we can do amethyst stuff because I don't want to mine amethyst in my cave. The world is still loading. It's taking an awkwardly long time to do so. I hear some tunes in the background for the meantime. But, yeah. I have to awkwardly wait for this load. It crashed earlier. And then I started it, and I accidentally started the stream as well. Which is fine. Oh. Did it work? Yay! Alright. Now I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna capture my screen immediately without any issues whatsoever. It is! Life's good. Alright. We were doing chicken stuff. Also have that questing ram here for some reason. How did this happen? How did you get here? Are you just permanently here now? I'm okay with that. Okay, let's take a look at our chickens. Why is this all here? Mess. What happened? Okay, we have bone white, bone normal, and then gray. Gray. I think we were making water chickens? Chicken. The one, the amethyst chicken, right? This one. Which I needed gas tier and magenta. I think magenta is not going to be an issue, so let's go gas tier. We make that with bone, which we have, and blaze, which we have lava and gold, for which we need yellow and iron, for which we need flint and bone. We have bone. How do we like flint? Gray gravel. How do we make gravel? Stone. Gray. How do we get stone? Water gray. So we need water. We need 5 buckets and 5 chickens and a chicken soul. How do I get a chicken soul? Can I just pop you in there? I can't. Big. I just need enough iron to have 5 water. How do we get iron again? I think I should stop doing that. Or place like hay bales or something here. Something. I'm gonna keep jumping off. More than likely. I have a couple iron chunks. You get them from gravel, no? Am I crazy for thinking that? Yeah, you do. Okay, big. Can I enchant this? It would be... Love it if it could go like a little bit faster. So much junk in my inventory. What was I doing beforehand? You can go in there. So you plant stuff. That one, that one, that one. I guess these ones count as plants. Does that count as plants? Wait, I already had one. Not one hive too, I guess. Sand goes... Where does sand go? Sand. Alright. A little bit of room in the inventory. Okay. We have iron chunks. I need 3 and 3. I need 9 times 3. I need 27 because we already have 1 bucket. 27. What does this do? Gives me gravel for some. How do I get gravel again? I forgot everything. Cobblestone. Okay, there's just like a stack in there, no? Cobblestone do I? I was gonna say I have a lot. I mean, I'm still gonna like manually do it, but like, nice to have that shit going, no? Because it does it without me having to interfere that much. Bop, 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 bop. Does it do the... You need like a sieve for that, right? This? Unearther? Yeah, I need an unearther. Or make that later. I'm focusing on a chicken now. Oh, wrong one. I need the other hammer. Which I do in half at the moment. Nice. I came prepared. Okay, surely I have one stick somewhere. I had the stick on the table. I was looking for like something brown because I'm used to brown being crafting table, but alas. Yeah. How do I make it? It's been a week, man. I don't remember Skadoodle. There you go. Yeah, it takes forever. I hate that this does it like... It does like a whole stack at once. Oh, does it? Oh, it doesn't. I'm a fool. I thought it would do like a whole stack at once. I don't know why I thought that. Oh well. Big! And we just get some more. We need a... How much do we need? We can use this to make... Oh, iron clusters. And then we use the iron clusters to get iron now. Yeah. We need... This is 3. So we need 12. So 12 times 3, we need 36. Right? How did I get to 27 before? Is that a diamond? I get diamonds from this? Big. Let me talk in here. I don't need it right now. Big! I didn't know that. Probably because I forgot, because it's definitely probably gotten them beforehand. Okay, close. Let's get this smelting already. Let's pop these in here. And probably put one of these in there. They're non-stackable. That in here. Actually, yeah, that's fine because it's junk ones. Go. So I have 28. I just need 4 more. That doesn't make sense. I need 8 more? Yes. I have 8. Nice. Where did I get 4 from? There we go. Alright, that's going now. Just swoop up the rest for the time being, because I have nothing better to do. And then I also need to remember how to make, or not remember, think about how to make yellow. How do I make yellow? Yellow chicken. Where is it? Yellow chicken. Yeah, just dye yellow. But how do I have yellow? Do not have yellow. Can I make dandelions? But easy to make. How do I make yellow? If I can get a sunflower, where can I go to? I can just bone meal that. I have yellow here. I should have a lot of bones, no? Because I have a bone chicken? Right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Oh, oh, you need to feed him the seeds, no? You're tier 1. Tier 1. That's gonna continue to happen every single time. Bone chicken. Bone. I need slime. Is there slime chicken? Slime? Close? Slime chicken. What do I make you? Lime and clay. What do I make clay? Water and light blue. I make water. Water and water. Does that make sense? Do I just make 2 and then breed them? Seems to be I need water for a lot of stuff. There we go. Do I have oatmeal somewhere? Right then. Ready then. Just popping him into the chicken for a bit and let him lay eggs. You? Me? Oh wait. You give me white dye. You're a white chicken. You're the brown chicken. There we go. You're tier 2. Now the pieces are starting to fall into place. Now I get it. Where did I put my tier 2 seed? There you go. So I guess what? What am I guessing? I'm sorry if your chat was there for a bit, like, my microphone was covering that part of the screen. I just noticed it. You won't believe it? What will I not believe? There we go. Chicken butt. God, dude. Guess what, chicken? Guess it's thematical, so I can't be that mad. I guess it's thematical, so you win this one. Don't guess me orange. What are you? Mark flower. Interesting. How did I... One second. I need to clear my inventory again. You go in there, you go in there. You go in there. You go in that one. You go in that one. You can also go in that one. Then lockpick, wooden shears. You go in these ones. Why not? There we go. Now we have some room. What do you do? What do you do? Most of them does. Interesting. It's a cool looking flower. I don't want to place him back down somewhere. Feel like this is a good spot. Ah, there we go. I don't really care for all these seeds. I just need yellow. That's not yellow. Close to yellow. Yellow. Those are also close to yellow. Yellow. That's really close to yellow. Yellow. No, but you do look cool. I have to admit that. Give me yellow! Okay. Do you mind? Is that suspicious scent? Wait, hang on a second. is that this drops suspicious sand. Because I feel like that's objectively cooler. You just not sweep that up. You know what I mean? Yeah, in here. Oh, put all these flowers in there. Hang on a second. Did it drop suspicious sand? It did. Nice. Alright, let's see what the other ones got me. I don't normally get suspicious sand, right? Or am I coping when I say that? Then that bunny is having a bad time over there. Iron. And gravel. Gravel. None of these are suspicious. Where's the other suspicious one? Up here, maybe? No? Where did it go? This is over 4. I found 3. Oh well. Guess it was the wind. Yes, it was just the wind. Okay, I want more yellow. Give me more yellow. It gives me just like any random flower, huh? Freaking every flower possible. Which is cool, except when you need like exclusively yellow. There you go. Should have enough. I need 1 yellow chicken, honestly. Oh, he's gonna all go away. I need more eggs. I need more eggies. I'll just place this one down. Looks cool. Hello, Muffinsy! Wow, this has been ages. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's take a look. I had yellow. 1, 2, 3. Been ages indeed, I know. You've been living? That's good. It'd be awkward if you managed to not be living. Went through 2 jobs. That could mean 2 things. Either it was really hard and you had to go through 2 jobs, or it's been so long that you have to go through 2 jobs. Either won't work, I guess. Can I get another one? No. I just need to make chicken. How's life with ya? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've adopted a stream schedule somewhat. Been very loyal to it. There we go. Streaming now on the Mondays and on the... Yeah, Monday. Oh, also Saturday. I forgot about that one. You also streaming? Nice, nice. Haven't done much else, to be honest. What's this? What do you need? Why can I not stack these? What are you using? What do you guys not stack? Probably put like a... You know what? I'm just gonna kill these. What's the 3rd stack? Tournament souls. Can I put like a... Does this mod have like drawers? Baller. I can just chuck in there. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I just want... I'm gonna make those. Put like the orbs in there. For non-stackables. There we go. And another one to make chests. Boom. How long did you stream last time? Last time I played this particular modpack, it was 4 hours. 4 hours, I think. Usually, it's roughly around 3. Except on Saturday. Saturday can be any amount of hours, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have like a hard time. Usually, I try to go for 5 hours on the Saturday. So it's 3 hours Monday and then 5 hours Saturday, usually. We got some more chickens. Wish. Or you can go in there. I want one back. I need it to make... What did I need this for? Oh yeah, I remember now. Water chicken. Water chicken. Industrial hemp seed. I don't really want this. You can go into the chest. Iron. Iron. Bucket. Bucket. Then we need all of these with water. Bucket. 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 Then we should be able to make water chicken now, right? That one. And then like these. And these ones in the corner. Boom. Water chicken. Done. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure I can just do the same thing, no? I just can get another orb, and then I can breed water chickens with each other and get infinite water! Big, 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 big. Alright, I don't think I need that, though. So, I need water and gray. I think that takes a tier 2 chicken, right? Tier 2 chicken seed. Where did I put the... Oh, I put them all here. Great. Put them all there. Now I need to make more tier 2 chicken seeds. Luckily, it's not that big an issue. You just go... Brrr. You could also just do it like this, right? Yeah, this is really easy. You just probably pop these down over at the chickens. I feel like that makes it better. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's pop. Do I have dirt on me? I don't. Let's grab some dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt? Question mark? Dirt question mark? Do I not have dirt? Right then, I guess I don't have dirt. Is there dirt chicken? Dirt. Chicken? No? How do I make dirt? I don't, actually, no, I don't want chunky dirt. I just want normal dirt. Dirt. I just break gravel. Okay, I can do that. Do that. Can I just pop these down? It's fine. And this one. Big. Okay, then we can place down the thingies for the chickens. And then we don't have to run off every single time we want more seeds. Which should be nice. Okay, let's pop them. I want to pop them along the side here as well. I think that'd be nice. Like this. I'm gonna have the dirt here. Like water here. There we go. So, water? Water? And dirt? I don't really need it like this, but I like it better. Feels like it's more even, you know what I mean? And then we have... Hello? Oh, can't place it there. Can't place it. Oh, it's light level, isn't it? Yeah, it was light level. And tier 2 is over there. Okay. Boom. That should make stone. If I'm not mistaken. Why did I grab so many water buckets? I wasn't planning on making another water chicken. I don't need that, actually. Okay, that one gives me stone. Then I needed flint chicken. Flint chicken, which is gravel gray. Okay, I needed gravel, which was stone gray. Okay. So stone gray. And then, bone, you can go in there. Then, one can go in there. It's water. What's this one? Feather, water feather, stone, chicken, white, bone, yellow. I don't want to collect all the chickens here. Get them visually on display. I do have a gray one, right? I don't. Great. I don't really need the others, honestly. Gravel chicken, there we go. Then I have a gravel chicken. Boom. You can go in there. Then I need, I think, gravel and gray. I don't need this many gray chickens. You can all get sent to the incinerator. Alright, that gives us flint. Okay. I hate that it doesn't show the name, because it's not really visual which chicken is what. Also don't need this many of the yellow ones. I can send them to the incinerator as well. Anyway, let's grab flint, because I needed flint, and what did it need it for? So, work towards the amethyst chicken. Amethyst chicken. Needed gas, blaze, gold. Oh, yeah. Flint and bone. Bone. And is this one like a tier 3 chicken? Yeah, it is. Or do I need... No, I can't use tier 2, right? I think, anyway. This is... Let me grab some signs. Well, I don't like signs. How am I gonna do this without it looking weird? Because if I put it over there, I can't see the chickens anymore. What options do I have? Like hanging signs? I think that still look weird, no? Item frames? Still cover the chickens. Like above here. Break this and put like signs there. That could work. That could work. Iron chicken. There we go. Now we have infinite iron, effectively. Actually, I probably shouldn't let them make another one, because I need tier 3 chicken seeds. You can see tier 3. I need a tier 3 one in infernal dust and 2 diamonds. I have 2 diamonds. I just need this. For which I need to go to the world engine. I need that, and backup power. What? Do I have this? Ah! Oh my god. Alright. Interesting. It's that. What's that? Right. At least we got iron going, which is nice. I might craft some armor with it. I think that's the best thing. But I need like tier 3 chickens for that. Do I have obsidian is a big question. Probably not, right? No, I don't think so. I need is there lava somewhere? I need lava. How do I get lava? How do you make you? Volcanic amulet. Okay, well that looks complicated. There has to be an easier way. Lava egg. Right. Okay, there has to be an easier way. Like, how do I make this guy? This, lava chicken. With a bucket of lava. But how do I get a bucket of lava? How do I make lava? Entropy manipulator. What? What? Do I have an entropy manipulator? So I do. Do I just light this? So I do. Oh, how about that? Was less complicated than I thought it would be. Let's put these away. These away. My inventory has been cluttered up with chickens. I guess you could say it's clucking up my inventory. It's funny. Jokes and stuff. Okay, I need to send you into this void. To get the tier 3 one, I'm sending you in there as well because you're cluttering up my inventory. I don't need you for the time being, so I'm plop you there. Let's see. Roost, stone. Your stone. I already have a stone. I don't need it. Yellow. Already have a yellow. I don't need it. But I can't stack them for some reason. Okay. That one go. These go. These go. Then I don't need you. Oh, no. Wrong one. You. Then this one is the bone one. You can go in here. Then flint one, you can go there. Need more of these roost. How do I make them? There's a bunch of. I have a lot of. I'll just make like a bazillion of them. Should be fine. That's lucky. This is good though. Let me actually grab this because I want to make the lava chicken. Entropy manipulator. You gravel gray. I need a chick. I just burned all my chickens for some reason. Why did I do that? I need to create more chickens that I can sacrifice. Which I'll do gray, and I'll do another gray. 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Then I don't have enough diamonds for that yet. Doesn't need 2 diamonds for the thingy. But there's tree seed. How do I get obsidian? Oh, I can craft it. With water essence. Meanwhile. Obsidian done? Entropy manipulator. Right. So can I just do this? Right click, shift right click? Cool. I can't mine this now. That's stuck there. Fuck. I made a mistake. I don't have the diamond to mine. Obsidian. That's a tier 5. We're not even close to... I should just make, like, the auto shifter, right? The unearther? That's what I needed it for. I remember now. I remember now. I see what the issue is. Can I? What did I... Was it B? It was. Exit pad. Let's go to spawn? Maybe I can purchase diamonds. Oh, I can. What is this? Interesting. Let me upgrade permanent attribute. Upgrades from the shop. Huh. Well, let's use it to buy 2 diamonds. Oh, I thought it was diamonds. I'm an idiot. Oh, no, it is a diamond. No, it's not a diamond. No, it is a diamond. Did I just get lucky? It is a random one. What's my chance for 2 diamonds? 11%! Oh, wait, no, 11%. Okay, but I got specifically the one I needed. That's pretty hype. I mean, not enough Chronon content. Okay. Whatever. For the portal, I guess. Oh, I need the that's the machine thingy that was in my inventory, and I fucking tossed it like an idiot. I should keep that in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid. Well, that's pretty lucky. That's exactly what I needed. Because I bought 2 because I wanted the diamonds. Now I have diamonds and copper. Business. Alright. I have 3 to make the diamond pickaxe. And 2 to make the thingy. Oh yeah, baby, it's all falling together. I don't need this one anymore, then. My inventory's a fucking mess, dude. Let's... Wait, I don't know, 'cause this isn't sec either. You're tired? Why? What did you do for you to be so tired? What's your power? Like my superpower? I feel like my superpower is the ability to do anything as long as it's funny. I have, for some reason, this innate ability to, like, whenever, if it's, like, really funny, I have, like, the most insane luck. It's great. But it has to be funny. Because if it's not funny, I will not have the luck for it either. That's my superpower. Pretty cool. I usually try to bait it by doing, like, the dumbest shit imaginable. And then, like, hoping that my superpower activates. There it is. I was looking for this. It doesn't always work. What's this? Propagule. Interesting. You did not sleep for last side stream? You haven't slept yet since the last time? So being dumb is your power? That's not being dumb. It's not being dumb. It's a pretty... It's being funny. What's this? I kept hovering over it and showed like... Oh, that's a tree. Okay. To give you an example, so you know what the power is like, I went with a friend, I went to an arcade, and they have, like, one of those machines, right? That you, like, hit, and then they go, like, but, like, it can't, if you hit them too hard, it goes, like, down again. It goes, like, right? Like you do, like, hit, and it goes, like, boom, but if you hit too hard, it goes, like, down again. So you have to hit it in, like, a very specific, like you have to very specifically hit it. And it's kind of just luck, because the machine just randomly decides whether or not your hit was good or not. And I think we were sitting there for, like 20 minutes or so, trying to get it. And I hadn't done it yet. Like the friend I was with, they did it the entire time. And then I was like, where did this one come from? Is this suspicious grapple? And then they were like, it's impossible. And I say, no, you don't understand. You just have to give it a small little tap. And I tapped it, instant jackpot. What happened? My game is frozen. Oh. I think I crashed the game. I did crash the game. What did I do? What happened? How did I crash the game? What did I do? Oh, no. I don't know. I accidentally pressed the button and it crashed the game. Do you like go-karting? Yes and no. I like it because I like going fast. And this has everything to do with the people I go with. The people I go with treat it like it's bumper cars. It's not bumper cars. The people who have, like, the go-kart places always get mad at us. And, it's great. Because I'm trying to take, like a corner, and then my friend comes at me at Mach 9. And, uh-oh, now I'm inside the corner. Pretty great, 10 out of 10. You might need to check your PC. I don't think that was a PC issue. I think I just hit a run button. It happens. But it's gonna take a while for it to load back up, unfortunately. Yeah, same thing happened to me. I know. And for some reason, the go-kart places yell at me like I could do anything about the interaction. They're like, "Oh, you guys shouldn't do bumper cars." Like, I know! I was hit! I was hit! What am I supposed to do in this situation? The guy comes at me at Mach 9, I'm supposed to, like, put out my arm, like, stop! Swiper, no swiping! Is that what they expect me to do? I was hit! This situation went out of my control! Why am I being yelled at? Are all go-kart employees? Nah. Nah, they're not always like that, but most of the time, I'm the one who gets yelled at. I don't know why this happens. This is not just like an like isolated event. This is not just go-karting. It's everything. Because I'm never the perpetrator, but I'm always the person who gets yelled at whenever I hang out with my friends. They do something stupid, and then like the staff of whatever establishment we're at will yell at me. They yell at me. He's sitting there. I see like you see like me. Two of my friends are fighting over the menu. They break the menu. The shop person goes to me to say, "Why did you guys break the menu?" I didn't touch the menu yet. I haven't even looked. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm not upset about this situation. For some reason, I'm just always the person who gets. Actually, I know why it is. I think they're under the impression that I'm like the responsible one of the group. I'm not. I'm just not. You got a question? I might have an answer. If you're with a male friend, who does the waitress give the bill to? Um, I don't. I don't. This doesn't really happen because we go up to the counter to pay. You don't really get the bill from a waitress. I guess it's like dependent on where you go, but most of the time, if I'm done eating, I go up to the counter to pay. So we discuss amongst us who pays. That person gets up, goes to the counter, and pays. So the waitress doesn't really give the bill to anyone, if that makes sense. But like then again, I don't go to like a lot of spots. You gotta understand, I don't leave my house that often. I go to like 3 restaurants max. Like the only time I go to like a new place is usually when I'm with a female friend, in which case I get the bill always. In which case the bills goes to me. But I don't really hang out with like new spot. I usually go to like cafes with female friends and like restaurants with male friends. And in restaurants you go up to the counter to pay. Don't take offense. What would I take offense of? I think you're a bottom. To get that impression! Where did that come from? What possible tonage and interaction happened for that to have the last for that to be the lasting impression? What the heck? How is me going up to a counter to paste bottom behavior? What? Going up to a counter is bottom behavior. Real alphas drop their money on the table and leave. Real alphas, they they put all the money in their mouth, they chew on it, and they spit it at the waiter like a spitball. That's what real alpha men do. Bottoms pay for their food. Real alphas just steal food. Bottoms go and pay. What is it? No, 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 no. You're a real alpha. You make a ball out of all your money, and then you dunk on the waiter, and that's how you pay. Great, load again. Big. Gotta catch my screen right. Come on. There we go. All right, we're back. Immediately forgot everything I was doing, by the way. Oh yeah, I was making the thingamadoodles. Whee! Wow. So wait, you're a top? I'm a fucking nothing, dude. I don't get anything. I'm nothing. Do I have more food? I do not. Sure, buddy, whatever makes you happy. That doesn't make me happy, by the way. I'm not saying I'm a nothing because that makes me happy. That's just the reality of the situation. A very unfortunate reality. Not happy by it in the slightest. Just the happening of circumstances. Not my choosing. Mostly choosing of everyone else. Bruised. That makes just 6? Insane. Need way more. Do. For some reason, YouTube doesn't let every single comment through. But if I look at like the on-screen comments, like when we were at the previous scene, it does show everything. I don't know how that happens. I don't know why YouTube decides to mess with it that much. That I don't see him in like my chat relay box thingy, but I do see them on like the extension from Streamlabs. It's kind of interesting how YouTube does that. That's just sometimes just not show a comment. Because Big Brother's watching. Fair. At least you get yourself at the end of the day. Yeah. I'm sure that's a good thing. Okay, I need to move these around. Ow! What an asshole. I want... Let's put it this way. Let's put it colors, because you are normal chicken. Let me take that. Yellow, and then I want gray in here, and then white. Actually, you're feathering. You bone? No, you're white. Then I want bone. Bone here. So feathering white, bone. This is like the chicken lineup. This is chicken color. And then we do water, lava, and stone. That makes sense in my mind. And then we have gravel, flint, iron. This makes sense. Alright. Boom. 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 I can blue and black. We can get that. I keep missing that. Fine. I'm not sad about that. I need, like, a food source. Let's take this one for the time being. Why aren't you wearing an armor? Because I don't have enough stuff for an armor yet. But we're working towards that. Because once I get these tier 3 iron seeds, you can get a lot of iron from the iron chicken. And then we can wear armor. So that's why. Alright. I was getting this one. Yoink. In like 9 to 8 business days. What do you mean iron chicken? What do you mean iron chicken? Have you not been paying attention to the stream? Come on, dude. Iron chicken. I'll show you. Don't worry about it. Bam. Iron chicken. If we feed him tier 3 seeds, he'll poop iron. Obviously. Gosh. Everyone knows that how it works. Everyone knows this. But wait, how much chicken would we need to burn enough iron for a dagger? I think 392, if I remember correctly. Or was 392 humans? One or the two. Close enough. Look at that. Then I need glowstone and redstone dust. Should have both, right? I have redstone. I have glowstone dust? No, but I have this guy who gives me glowstone. Haha. Yeah, how much iron can one extract from a Homo sapien? I don't know that exact number from the top of my head, but I'll Google it for you. How about that? Once I get my thingy back. There we go. I need this. I'll Google it for you. How much iron can we extract from a Homo sapien? How much iron can we extract from a human? You can get about 3 to 4 grams of iron. Would you rather find one person or 1,000 roaches in your attic? That depends. Are the roaches alive? And is the person alive? That dramatically changes my answer. We need to go to the world engine now. Oh, doing this. Both are alive. Then rather a person. However, if both are dead, also rather a person. I don't know why I said it would change my answer. It doesn't. Just rather find a person there. Because I feel like if you have 1,000 alive roaches, feels just like you're in like a what do you call it? Like what am I trying to say? Like a plague, right? Like 1,000 roaches, that's like a plague, right? That's like biblical levels of roaches. But on the flip side, I go to my attic, there's 1,000 roaches, they're all dead. How did they die? Why are they just there, dead? If something happened, and that makes me uncomfy. How do I get this one to work? For one idle energy. How do I get energy in this thing? How do I get this to work? How do I get this guy to work? 86. Where's a world engine? How do I get this guy to get energy? Owned by the Echoborn Idol. Alright. How do I get this guy to get some energy? Have you ever been to a lighthouse? Yes, I have. You mean like inside of it or just like near it? Both cases, the answer is yes, but... I like playing horror games. No, I hate playing horror games. I'm terrible with anything horror related. I'm a very jumpy individual. How's that experience of going to a lighthouse? I don't know, it's just a lighthouse. Not really that interesting. Fun, I guess. It's like... It's in like a, lighthouses are usually in a very beautiful location. So while the lighthouse itself isn't necessarily that interesting, the location they are in are usually incredibly incredibly interesting. To upgrade the world engine to make basic machines for progress materials. Aw. Heat generator, simple coal generator, coal generator. It's gold. That means that. Osmium. I have osmium. This seems to be the easiest for me. Just the lighthouse not interesting? It's like the location is what makes the lighthouse interesting, not the lighthouse itself. Am I crazy for saying that? Why do I keep doing this? Do you at least like trains? I love trains. They're great. S-tier transportation vehicle. There are very few. Actually, let me scratch that. There is no better transport material way than a train. That's like a bike. Bike is pretty good. Bike is also S tier. If we make like a ranking system for transport ways, it's like bicycle and train in S tier. Then we have I don't know what all the transport modes are. Scooter is definitely A tier, right? Because you just look cool on a scooter. I like to put a skateboard in there as well, because that's like cool. Maybe a bus. Buses are pretty cool. Then B tier would be a plane. I love planes, but going in a plane kind of sucks. And then cars are F tier. I feel like we should just replace every car with a train and a bus. Ship, bus, and bikes in A tier? No. Bikes are already S tier. Bicycles are S tier. Ship, yes. Okay, I don't know if a ship would be A tier, but they're up there. They're either low. They're like a high B tier, low A tier. Cars are B tier. Nah, I don't like cars. I don't fuck with cars. Life would be so much better if all cars are replaced with more trains and buses. Planes are C tier. Planes are B tier. Planes are great. Furnace to copper. Iron. I don't have iron yet. Brick. Ships are the most efficient way of transportation. Yeah, but like... Yeah, but they're not that cool. They don't hit the same as like a train does. I mean, yeah, they're cool, but they're not like train cool, you know what I mean? I'm willing to put a ship in A tier. I'm willing to put ship in A tier. But I'm not putting them higher than that. But this is like a low A tier. There are literal cities in the sea. Yeah, but they're like just like too big. Sometimes. I just don't fuck with boats. This is what the point I'm trying to get across. We can switch that one. They're not my favorite. They're not like I feel like buses are like better. Pools, bars, casino, rooms, rest. So like at that point, just like go to a city. You know what I mean? Like we're just making extra stuff. You like it because it looks like a city, then just go to a city. You know how you also can get to a city with a bike? You can move from your house to a city with a bicycle. Why do I need to go to a boat for that? Oh, you can go on it whilst you're traveling. Okay. But you don't hear the clicky-clackies of the train. You hear, like, the swoosh swoosh of the water, but you don't hear swoosh swoosh of the water when you're, like, a city boat. It's, like, it's fully commercialized, and you just hear people, like talking all the time. But if you want to hear the swishy swishy of the water, then you have to go on a small boat, which small boat's pretty cool. That's why I'm willing to put a ship in, like, an A tier. Because small boats are nice. But like, big ships, commercialized big ships, they're not that fun. Like, a cruise ship, they're not that fun. They're fun for, like, the first couple hours. And afterwards, they're just, like, you're just in, like, a commercialized hellhole. You just want to get, like, a snacky. They mark that shit up, like, insane. Like, I want to grab, like, a snacky from a store. Like, 18 bucks for, like, half a Pringles can. Because they got your ass. You can't go anywhere. You're in the middle of an ocean. Like, good luck. You can literally get away from other Homo sapiens. Yeah, but you're stuck with the other dumb Homo sapiens who decided buying a cruise ship was a good idea. Fun if 2/3 of Phantom customers fall off. Yeah, but they're not. They're usually booked, like, super full. There's, like, a strip mall inside of the cruise ship. And every restaurant is over full. Everything is too expensive. It's not fun. But trains are fun. You get to hear the clicky-clackies of the train. You get to sit and chill. No one bothers you because you have, like, your own little area. Because you have, like, you sit, like, 2x2. How did this happen? How did this happen? How did I get this achievement? I'm not moving. What happened? How did I get this? What? The cat has spawned close to you. What cat? What are you talking about? Oh, hello, cat. I guess I have a cat now. What? You get your private room on a cruise ship? Unless you're paying top bucks, you get, like, one shitty-ass room with a top bunk. If you're lucky. You can barely turn around. You don't go, not a single person goes on a cruise ship and goes like, yeah, I'm gonna spend it in my room. Because why would you? That's an objective, awful way of spending your holiday. They are legit. I guess it depends on the cruise ship. It really depends on the cruise. I've had luxuries rooms. I've also had shitty rooms, and it really depends on the cruise. What type of cruise you're going on. You're probably going on, like, a holiday cruise, in which case, fair enough. But if you go, like, on a cruise that goes, like, from point A to point B, they're not that fun. Which I feel like that's this discussion, right? Like, what's the most nice traveling thing? If you're sure if you get friends, well, that's the issue, isn't it? Why would I go on a cruise with my friends? Ew. No, I like my friends. I just don't feel like I would ever go on a cruise with them. It's called by my heat generator. Point A to point B cruises are better. No, because then you get the shitty ones. Then you get the shitty room if you go in a point A to point B cruise. Am I... Do I just get shitty cruises? Am I getting scammed in these cruise deals? Going on a cruise for solely cruise sucks. Yeah. But those are the ones that gives you, like, good kush. That's the one that gives you like a nice room and stuff. But if you go on like the travel cruise, the point A to point B cruise, it's not usually that great. I've been on one cruise that was kind of goated. But most of the cruises I've been on, like I said, it depends. I guess I just have like shittier cruises, maybe. Maybe. Do I have places near you? How does this one work? Nah, but all people on there ruin it for me. Yes! Because everyone who goes on a cruise is stupid. Because they decided to spend their money on the worst possible hellhole. Because cruises are just too expensive. You can't get a snacky there because they're 18 bucks because they got your ass. You can't leave. They're like an airport, but like you're in airport purgatory forever because you're on a cruise. You get airport prizes and none of the fun of watching people sleep. What was it looking at? Oh, it was here, tier 1. If I become a billionaire, I got a yacht on a private island. That works. Second thought, maybe not. Why? What's wrong with that idea? I remember there was a guy who did that. He was pretty popular. Trains are goated, though. Trains are goated. Trains are the single greatest traveling way. And I will not deviate from that. They're absolutely S-tier, most phenomenal way of traveling. I need 4 more iron. Why? Need to make some basic machines for processing materials. Like power generation chapter if you want some more energy power. I should complete this task. Been on Orient Express. I don't know what the Orient Express is. It's the Orient Express like the Polar Express, but instead of going to Santa Claus, you go to China. Except for luxurious food. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Dude, this is like the most insane train I've seen in my life. Why does a fucking train have chandeliers? Hello? Hello? Who thought that was a good idea? Who put the chandeliers on the train? What is this? What is this? Let's take a look at this guy. I need to stop doing that. Their bathrooms are goated. Alright. Why is there... I was gonna say, why is there a bathroom? There should be a bathroom. That's not what I wanted to say. Actually, I wanted to go to the quartermaster. And then we go to quartermaster. Yeah, some chores when I get done. Repaired at Russell. Okay, we need that. So, unfortunately for you, you gotta do a shit tool in the middle of what? I'm just messing with my well. Kind of machine blocks are essential. Go out there and make a machine that can make circuits and metallic alloys. Doing the metallurgic infuser and a dialect casing. Okay. So we need that in order to get the thingy going. What's the best food I ever had? I'm the worst person to ask that to because I don't like food. I don't like eating. So I don't really know how to answer that well. There's not a lot of food I enjoy. I like pineapple in general. So, like, pineapple, I guess. You eat manuals? Depends. Depends. For fun? Sometimes. I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was needing a metal. Okay, so you like breathing, which is weird. That's not weird. Why would you not like breathing? If you don't like breathing, you die. You just die. Liking breathing is good. Breathing is good. But now you hate eating? Eating is a chore. I have to put food in my body. It's such a scam, by the way, eating. Eating is such a scam, by the way, because I put food in my mouth, and then my dumbass body, it shits it out. And then I have to put more food in it. I put more food in it, and you know what it does? It poops it out again. Just keep the food there, and then I won't have to put it in again. So like I don't like breathing, but you don't enjoy it too. That's fair. You need to eat food to try. That's the problem. But like, I put food in mouth. I go home, nom nom nom. It goes in body. Then I'm good, right? Because food is in body. Food in body is good. And then my body's like, I'm done with this now. And then it poops it out. Keep it there. It was good while it was there. Keep it there. But it poops it out. It's such a scam, bro. Because then I have to put more food in it. It takes so much effort to put food in my body. What's your opinion on drinking? Do you mean like consuming alcohol or just the action of putting in like liquid into your body? Because I like drinking as in taking in liquid, but I do not like consuming alcohol. All right. I can infer that you don't poop. I do poop. That's the issue I'm having. I don't want to poop. Pooping is also a scam. The combo of having to eat and also having to poop is such a scam. Action of consuming liquids. I do like... okay. Now, you could say the same thing with... That's the same thing, because I inject liquid and then I put out the liquid when you pee. Right? But hear me out. Peeing is faster than pooping. So I'm okay with it. Also, since I am born with the extra appendage, since I'm male, peeing is easier. I don't have to sit down for it. And I can like watch a YouTube video whilst I'm doing it. So peeing is chill because I get to do it while standing, right? Like I can run to the bath, I can go to bathroom, then I put out the liquid, and then I can go pop, 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 pop. But if I want to take a poop, right, that's like a whole activity. I have to go to the bathroom, take off my pants, sit down, then I have to wait for it to come out, then I have to go back on, I have to wipe my ass, I have to put the pants back up. It takes so much effort. Peeing is fine, pooping takes too much. I don't sit in the sink, my guy. It's not what I do. I've never done that. It's weird. I completely forgot what I was making. I need this. 4 iron. So basically, you want a phone max? No, so basically, I want to do things that don't require that much effort. Like peeing. Peeing is good. Which is why consuming liquids is not that bad. Because the only thing that happens is you have to pee. And whilst it's an inconvenience, it's not that bad. Pooping, however, that's a whole ordeal. I do not fuck with pooping. Now, if I were born female, then maybe peeing would be more of an ordeal. But I'm not female, so I don't know. Why does this one not work? Why can I not brush? Why is that not working? Hello? Hello? My brush not working. I'm an atheist, but you gotta be the epitome of sloth. Sloth? I beg your pardon. I'm a very active individual. I feel like some actions in life just take too much effort. That's not being a sloth. I still do the actions. It doesn't bring me joy. I want to do things that bring me joy. And that ain't one of them. This one's not working for some reason. Do I need a new brush? Can I upgrade my brush? I got an upgrade. Smithing template. What brings you joy? Playing video games. I like playing video games. What is that? This one does not break, but that one breaks? I don't understand. Why is this not working? I don't get it. It also brings me joy. Breathing air. Breathing air brings me joy. Like, shoop, 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 and then pwah, that brings joy as well. They gotta be suspicious, dummy. Wanna know a fun fact? I do wanna know a fun fact. Hello, Quantum Goat. I'll kill the Quantum Goat. They scared me too many times. Oh, he grants me a gold ingot. Okay, for some reason my brush isn't working. I don't know why that is. If I do this? This change it? Why's my brush not working? They gotta be suspicious, dummy. Did I miss a message? Hang on a second. Hang on a minute. What if I go here? Do I see it if I go this way? No, I don't. Am I missing a message? We want to know a fun fact. And then it says, that gotta be suspicious dummy. I don't know if I'm missing a message. And that's a strolling size by my heart beats. Suspicious gravel and sand. No, they don't. Watch. Because if I break it with a hammer, and I turn it into, like, dirt, I don't know why I did it like this. This one should... What? Okay, no, it's a mod thing. It's a mod thing. Trust me on this. It's unearther, right? Like, you... Wait. I can show you. Boop. You see, if I do this, it's like you have the brush here, and then gravel, and then you get like... I've been doing this, by the way. This is how I've been getting iron. But it's not working anymore for some reason. This is weird. Can I get iron from it? Let's check. I don't know why. My brush is broken. I also do still want to know a fun fact. Maybe you were imagining it? No. Wrong. 4. I need 8, don't I? How much do I have? 2. Ah! This is weird. Why is my brush not working? Hang on a sec. Let me reload. Let me reload the game. Because it should work. And I really need it to work, because otherwise I can't do anything. Kind of need iron very desperately. There's some Easter eggs and stuff. First, some are funny, others just chicken. You there? I am there. I am here. I'm reloading. I'm restarting the game because my brush is not working. And I really need it to work. Because I need iron, and I need to brush gravel for iron. And for some reason, my brush isn't working. And I'm like, maybe if I reload the game, it works. And if it does work, then, I don't know how to get iron. Unmute? I'm not muted. Am I? I'm not muted, am I? I'm being rage baited. I didn't press anything. I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited. There's no way. That's what I thought. I knew it. I knew it. Didn't fall for it. Let's go, dude. It's still not working. What the frick? Maybe it's because this guy's going? Could that be it? Ooh. It kind of felt like... No, I didn't. Not even me. What the... Why is it not working? What the fuck? You had like a black screen? Yeah, I know. I know about that. Okay. What if I buy the upgrade? Oh my fucking god, I keep doing this. I'll buy an upgrade. Maybe that'll fix it. Upgrade. Place order. Then I go back home. Okay. Alrighty then. Smithing table. Which also requires iron. Oh, fun! I do have enough. I have precisely enough to make a smithing table. Big. And some kind of hideous creature was staring at me from a black screen. Ooh. Yeah. Hate to break it to you, my guy, but, maybe you should call an exterminator. Or, what's the call? What's not an exterminator, an exorcist. That's the word I'm looking for. An exorcist. Wait, I already have one of these, don't I? I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! Oh my god, I already had one. What do you do when you're bored? This. Just like walking around in circles. Diamond. Have fun. Oh, but I need the diamond as well. Can I not upgrade it in any other way? Bro. Bro. I don't wanna. Ah. What else can I do with this guy? You can upgrade a player head. Upgrade an iron helmet for some reason. World is rage baiting Sai. It really is. Some messed up reason they do not allow me to brush. Which means I'm stun locked because I don't need iron, but like I can't get iron. Metallurgy. Metallurgy. This one. I need 4, 8. Fuck. 8 pieces of iron. 4 pieces of iron. But I can't get it. Wait, I can get crushed. Can I get a crushing thing? Maybe shift while crushing? No? What the fuck? Okay, what if these ones are just cursed? These ones are cursed. We do not think of this. These ones are cursed. I'll be taking these, and we'll be taking them upstairs next to the chicken, and the good vibes of the chickens will actually grant me iron. That's how it's gonna work. No? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well, there's one other option I have. I can buy it from this guy. And give me raw iron. 16 raw iron, which would be enough. And we're gonna instantly get it. Fuck. We're gonna instantly get it. Fuck. We're gonna instantly get it. Fuck. First try. Wait, I can upgrade my... This works. Now I can upgrade my brush. Yay! We did not get iron, but we got diamond, which means we can upgrade now. This works out for me. Now it should work, because now it recognizes that I have a good brush. It just does nothing, but it just does nothing better. It just does nothing better. Fuck me, man. 99% of the gamblers lose before winning a gig. That's what I'm saying. Let's go back, baby. We gamble. Boom. Fuck. Boom. Shit. Boom. There we go! Big! That's what I'm talking about. First try. Maybe another block? I already got what I wanted. I already got what I wanted. I'm good. I'm just gonna gamble for it, you know what I'm saying? It just saves me from, like, having a pain in the ass of, like, actually gathering iron properly. It takes a long time. This is slowly starting to fill up. Oh, but I don't have an axe on it anymore. It's gonna break anytime. I need like a good axe. Like an axe, like this one. Another stone one. A 3. Can I put a hopper into this guy? I don't have iron for it. This is like a temporary issue, because once we get, like, the iron seeds, we don't need iron ever. I need 2. I need osmium. We do have osmium. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the chillest modpack you recommend, which you can play to relax? I personally really enjoy Cottage Witch. I think that's definitely a pretty chill mod pack that I've been playing. I've got a series on it that I need to continue uploading at some point. But I feel like that's the chillest mod pack because it's just mainly focused around like building like a cottage and decorating and stuff like that. And you get like a little bit of magic to help you out. I think that's the chillest for me. That was fun. I need redstone. But you don't find single player worlds scary? No? Are they supposed to be? What's scary about a single player world? And there we go. Boom. And then we need the final one. Which the other, what was it called? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. I need this. What the fuck is that? 2 clay, 3 iron, and some fire. We can do that. It's lonely, but also like someone's watching you. I don't think I've had that issue. I'm not gonna lie to you. Plus, it's kind of nice having someone watching you, right? Am I crazy for saying that? It's not. I was gonna say it's better producing something. Kind of feels safe having someone watching over you. Until they attack you. But up until that point, it feels kind of nice having someone watch over you. And I know someone's watching me because I'm live streaming. So that feeling doesn't hurt me that bad. Of course, you don't even have imaginary friends? What? Where'd you get that idea from? Actually, I don't have imaginary friends. I was thinking about it, I was like, no, I actually don't have imaginary friends. I just don't have friends. Oh. Interesting. Surely this brushes correctly, right? Thank God. It doesn't brush afterwards anymore. You do talk even when no one's here. I have to, because if someone joins the stream and I'm just sitting there in silence, they're going to immediately click off. So I have to constantly talk so that when people join the stream, they're like, oh, this guy, you know, actually talks. Does something entertaining whilst no one's there. That's good, right? I can get to that. I also just like talking about what I'm doing. Why not advertise your channel? Advertise where? I did actually. I used to have a little bit of money on like the Google ad thingy. I did do that. It was pretty great. But for some reason I can't do that anymore. They don't. Google doesn't want my money anymore. How did I make that? On Reddit? I guess. It's kind of cringe if someone starts like advertising their YouTube channel. Am I crazy for saying that? If you're just like chilling on Reddit and someone starts advertising their YouTube channel, I'm usually like, oh, I never would watch that guy. Maybe that's just me though. Direction wrong. I think I need the one that goes this way. Yeah. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Advertise on dedicated areas? I could do that. I never really thought about it. Long form edit videos. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. I used to make those. Been a while since I made those. I don't have the time for it anymore. Wood hopper. I'm not gonna use that at least for 9 years. What's your opinion of Minecraft Vulkan? I'm gonna have to Google that. I'm gonna Google that. Minecraft Vulkan. OpenGL and optimized render uses Vulkan API. It's just performance boosting mod. Yeah, cool. Good. I like mods that boost your performance. I think the only thing that I could have an issue with is like a lot of those performance boosting mods like Vulkan or back in the day Optifine, they usually don't pair well with other mods because those other mods try to like lock into specific parts of the Minecraft API, which not Minecraft API, but you know what I mean. Which those performance mods override. So that's like one issue I could see happening. But other than that, not good. There will need to be a new mod in shaders. So it means it's gonna use more than one thread. Ooh. I like performance boosting mods. I think they're great, and I used to think it's like a witchcraft on how they are able to make it. Pretty good. With this piece of infrastructure setup, you should be good to make the trek down to the world engine. You need to make some power from your base to power it. Now get on down to the world engine. Bring plenty of those steel mechanical components. And make sure to forget those direct casings you made earlier. Double check you got enough to make a whole lot of machine blocks, so you're gonna need at least 4 of them. Don't mess it up. How do I do that? Optimization games is pretty interesting. I know a lot about optimizing games. I used to study game development, so we had like a whole course on it. And like I had when I had internships, I had like a guy explain it to me a little bit. I do find it interesting, but I don't do it anymore, so I don't do it much. Holy Sai, you're cool. Not that cool. I'm not doing game dev right now. I don't want to go to the spawn. I want to go to home. I don't do game dev anymore, so I'm not cool at all. I just studied it. To OpenGL. No, I just worked in like a game engine. I had a classmate who made his own engine in OpenGL. But he was significantly cooler than I am. He was like incredibly smart. I can't do that. One second. How do I do this? What game engine? I've worked with Unity and Cocos. Mechanical parts. I need for the machine block upgrade. These are much easier to work with and will reinforce machine blocks. System build engine craft. Ah. Steel plate. I need steel ingots. Need steel dust. Okay, how do I get steel dust? Okay, I got enriched iron. Oh, I can also do coal. Nice. So I don't compare. Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah, but I like comparing myself to others, because if I'm better than them, I get joy, and if I'm worse than them, I cry myself to sleep. VR games? I've made a VR game. It's pretty interesting. Really fun while testing it, because every single time someone would test my game, I would get like like I would like teleport them into the air, put a circular collider around them, and make it bouncy, so they would bounce all around the level. And they would get dizzy and fall down. And every single time someone tested my game, that option started speaking to me like like the goblin mask in Spider-Man. Every single time someone put on the VR headset, I was like, put him in a queue, or put him in a sphere, put him in a sphere. It was great. Eventually no one wanted to test my game anymore, though. Which is fair enough. Which is fair enough. But it was really funny. It's really funny. It's really funny watching people fall around because you're bouncing them around. uh, Though, to be fair, whenever I tested other people's game, they would do the same to me. Though I didn't fall down because I'm not, because my center of gravity isn't that bad. Get rolled, idiots. No, it was great. I love bouncing people around in VR. That was my single greatest joy. Is putting a sphere collider on them and just bouncing them around a level. That's great. Yeah, your center of gravity is basically on the ground. Yeah. But it's like really fun actually to Okay, what do you do? I'm assuming a heat generator requires lava. Let's test that hypothesis. I was right. I was very much right. I was gonna say something. I completely forgot. Yeah, I mean, I remember making a game in VR is really hard. Because you're usually using, like, a standard, like, VR thing that, that lets you, like, walk around as well, right? Like, you can physically walk around. Because that's kind of how it works. You can, like, teleport around by pointing and clicking. And then you can but you can also physically walk around in the world, like in the real life world, which also translates to game. which makes it kind of difficult to like make a game. Because if you have a wall, a player could like teleport next to the wall and then physically walk through the wall, which is something you have to keep in mind of, which a lot of VR games don't. So if you ever play a VR game, you can have the fun moment of testing out whether they're a good developer or not by trying to physically walk through the wall. You'd be surprised how many games let you do that. I was playing a puzzle game in like a gaming cafe. I played a puzzle game with a friend of mine. We could figure out how to get past the door. I teleported next to the door and I just walked through it. Like in real life, just walked through it. And they didn't account for that. So that's how we passed that level. By just walking through the wall. Not a lot of VR games account for that. It's super funny. It's super funny. Uni's best for VR. I think so. I don't know. I have made a game in VR. I'm not like a huge like VR dev that knows everything. I've like made one game in VR. Programming language you use the most. I use C Sharp. Well, it's not. When I learned game development in C Sharp, so I know. So I was gonna say that I know that one the best, but I've been recently doing Minecraft modding a lot. So I think now I use JavaScript the most. But like C Sharp is definitely like I'm very comfortable in C Sharp. But I feel like I for sure no Java. I think I've done more JavaScript because of Minecraft modding. I'd also make their own game engine. Well, it beats me. I don't know. You gotta understand, like, game developers that make their own engine, they're a different breed of human. I don't know how they do that. JavaScript? Java? Oh yeah, Java. JavaScript, same shit. To me, at least. Yeah, Java. I did program with Java. You're right. I also know JavaScript, but it is Java. You are correct. My mistake. You should look up IGOBY a lot of names on YouTube. Alright, give me a second. IGOBY, lots of names. I go by lots of names. I don't know why that registered so late that that's what it was actually saying. In my mind, IGOBY was like an acronym. And it didn't recognize until like I saw it capitalized. It didn't register in my brain that it would be I got a lot of names instead of IGOBY. No, that's cool. Good at ray tracing. Add C# modding to my block game. Making moddable games. Returning to the most addicting mod. Voice review. Yeah, okay. He's made his own game engine and made better Minecraft. I have a dog now. What's up, my guy? How did that happen? I was looking up some other guy, and now I have a dog. Nice. He legit feels like a genius. He probably is. But despite being a dev myself, I'm usually not that interested in watching what other people make. I don't really care. Because I just like my own stuff. I completely forgot what I was doing, by the way. What am I making? Makes this vid super interesting. I assume you're right. This one. Need enriched iron. I have to put iron in there. Okay. Why does every YouTuber I know hate editing? Because it sucks! Not enough energy? How do I get energy? That one. How do I get energy to this guy? Yeah. FE? What do you produce? KFE. Temperature. How do I go? How do I make this go that? Transport. Output, input, output, energy. There we go. Input, none. Input. What? Not enough energy. I need 8. I have more than 8. Well, okay, so the thing about editing is, it's like, there is a fun aspect of it, which is like building the story. Once that's gone, once you've done that, you are left, or like, before you get to do that, you, what do you call it? Like, you want to set up a story, right? But before you get to do that, you first have to, like, cut your video, which is a very long and grueling process of sitting through your video, seeing what parts you want in it and what not, and then cutting it down. And it just takes a long time, and it's really not that fun. And that's, like, the most soul-crushing part of it. Then you get the fun part, which is storyboarding it. And once that is done, you get to go back to the boring part, which is, like, making, like, making graphics and stuff is fun, but, like, making, like, little things go, like, swoop and swap, that does, I don't know, like, kind of things are fun, but, like, it's usually the splicing of it and putting it in a correct, it's just, like, boring. You should, like, edit the Subway server video on the bottom part of the video for guaranteed success. That would give guaranteed success, except I don't have it installed on my phone. Unfortunate. Ignored. Normal. Inverted. Ignored. Yeah, fair enough. I could also just very easily download it. Inverted. Ignored. How do I put energy? Do I need cable? Cable? What? Surely not, right? How the frick does this work? Chimkens the house of the components. Hang on a second. Check the next page. What? Interest on the mechanism sequence, or you can these items. The rest have an output slot as well as an energy slot. This slot can be used items that store energy like batteries. Okay, how do I get a battery? battery. Single battery. Advanced coil. Basic coil. What the? Oh my god. Battery? Battery. Basic battery. I need a lot of coal for this now. But there's no way they want you to do that. There's no way. What? Maybe this? No? I also don't have a battery to do this in. What? How do I transfer it from this to that? I don't get it. Boundary. No. Power. Oh, how do I do this? I don't get it. Okay, I already did that. Okay, hang on a second. Go back to spawn. Talk to this guy. You should be good to make the trek down to the wool engine. You need to bring some power for your base to power it. From your base to power it. How do I bring power from my base? What the fuck? Now, let's bring some lava and let's bring the heat generator and see if we can use the heat generator to make power. This doesn't store it, does it? It does, okay. Let's go to the whirl engine. And then energy. Can I place anything here? I can. What do I do? This. And config. Input. What? This has to have HE. How does this work? How do I move stuff? Energy. How do I move energy? Imagine with like a pipe of sorts, right? Or cable. Cable would make sense. Cable. I think network. I don't think it's a network cable. Energy cable. Okay, let's make an energy cable. We can do that. That shouldn't be hard. Well, that's a bit hard. Okay. Let's see if I can make that. Should have enough redstone for it, right? I think I got it. You're hungry? Then eat food. Need 2 more iron? You're joking. It's so much. Alright, let's go back to gambling, I guess. See? Oh! And you were making fun of me earlier that eating was like, oh, Sai, you're so lazy because you don't like eating. Now you have the exact same problem I have. I feel vindicated. Vindication. Now you see my trouble. Bro, just give me freaking Iron Man. There we go. Oh. So I just hit the jump. That's what I did. I did exactly that. There we go. So we need 3 more. We can make it. Do we need coal or do we need these little nibbits? Yeah, we need those. Okay, big. So I'm not gonna hope that these can transfer energy and we can make the thing. And life should be good from that point forward. There we go. These. Turn that into these. We need those 6 of those. I should still have that. Where did I put that? Here I did. 6 exactly. Perfect. Boom. Now if we go to the world engine. If I do that. Hello? Not connect? You're fucking with me. It doesn't connect to this? Bro. That's by the way to drop and it's gone forever. Heat generator doesn't do skadoodle, man. What the frick? I feel so scammed. Oh. There we go. It does do a thing. Needed to be in the front. Okay, now I feel less scammed. Loopy is spawned. Where? Minus 32. Yeah, I sneezed. Minus 32. It's right here. Oh, but it's above. It's above. PS dropped all its loot. No. Please give me loot. Yes. Yes. Loot. I don't really need a feather. I've got a guy that makes feathers for me. Keep missing this jump. This will be the death of me. Alright, let's take a look. I can put this in there. This in here. And I kind of want to see what this one does. So let's bring it over this way. Alright, this better give me the absolute most insanely goated thing the world has ever seen, or else I'll cry. I'll also just freaking cry, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Give me something good. Oh. I did not want that. I'll just leave it there. Oh, it's followed me. It followed me. That freaked me out so bad. I thought it was gonna explode. It jumped me so hard. We're good though. We're good. I don't know why it followed me. I'm not gonna question it. That place is so cursed now, by the way. Alright, we should take some of the fire thingies this chicken has produced. And then go to the world engine and power that baby. Let me put like 50 more in this guy. Right. So I now figured out how this guy works. Do it like this. And then, I have to toss something. I think I can live without cobblestone. There we go. And we can make 4 more. Go. And this now has power. And then, like, this should produce it? No? What? Roost. Okay. Consume 655. Oh, I just need to consume 600,000 energy. But I need to upgrade the machine because I can only store 250,000. Right. Alright then. Let's take this back with us. Really that much? 650,000, yeah. Okay. Kinda insane. Needs that much. But that's okay. That is okay. We got more than we need. Because we can make infinite stuff. Eat. We should get. We got one of these. Now we put that one back and get grab some more of the lava thingies. Lot of chicken. You know, it's kind of want an extra. Then I can just fill 4 of the buckets I have. I'll wait for that. In the meanwhile, let me use this. Kind of go that you can use bone meal on that. I'm honest. Feels really overpowered. But then again, I guess they do change the recipes to match that. There we go. I suppose. Boom, boom. There we go. Now we have steel dust. And what was one of the things I needed for it? First thing was steel plate, which is 3 ingots. And I get an ingot by smelting one of these guys. So I need 2 more iron and then turn that into steel. I need 2 of you guys. And I guess I need an immersive hammer. How do I make that? Steel plate. I need an engineer's hammer, which needs that. Do I have string is the question. This wrench out of power stick. Right. I do have string. That's quite nice. I can make an engineer's hammer. Like that. That and that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bow. Then those go back in. I'll make you. Grab you. What else do I need? Electrum wire. Which I have to stone cut for some reason. And we make that with... How do I make that? Silver. Actually, I have silver. I should have just like straight up silver, right? Allium, silver. I have 2 silver? Are you kidding me? Osmium 10. No way. There should be more to it. Okay, we got the plate at least. How do I get silver that doesn't require me to actually dust? I'm pretty sure I still can't, right? No. Electrum? Wire. So stone cutting the plate. Which I needed to have the electrum thingy. This one. Which required silver dust. Silver dust can also be gathered by silver clump, silver dirty, whatever. Silver cluster with silver chunk, which I get from sand. But the issue is, I can't fucking dust shit. How do I do that? How do I get this to work? Is this such a scam, by the way? Why can I not do that? Alright, it's like here, brush. Instead of picking up the dirt with a crook brush, can I find small like sea? It's not this, it is this, but like, why is it not working? I don't understand. Making steel. Rich iron. Optional task. Yeah, I just immediately went past it. Fused alloys, we'll do it later. Steel casing, a little later. Are there more ways to get amethyst? I don't like that they're forcing me to make amethyst. Or use amethyst, rather. Wait, can I use this to make... Can I use this to make a block as well? Because in that case, I just... Yeah, okay. Because then I'll just grab a block and we can replace the block back later. I think that's going to be the game plan. Once we get the amethyst chicken. We just have to do it this way. It seems there's no other option other than getting that machine. I did genuinely try not to have to do it, but, like, it is what it is. No, we need glass. I can just smelt, like, 2 of those. On Earth. I need 5. 2 and 2. No, I do in fact need 3. It is what it is. I did try my best, but, like, at some point you're just stuck. Kind of unlucky. Kinda unlucky. Like 5 different hammers. Kind of nutty. This one. I do have... I hope, anyway. Wait, I need 3 of these. Should give me... Stone cutter. Then I can grab these for flames. There we go. Structured by block. These are 3x3 area. Okay. Structured by entity. Alright. I put a brush in there. I put a villager profession in there. Where did I get it? This one? Ink replica villager encoded. Fletcher. Put food in there. Let's put some bread in there, I guess. Okay. And then we needed silver. Let's sand into the guy. Right? Why are you looking at me like that? Acquire professional archaeologist. Acquire village step stone. Acquire level above 5. They can't do it. You joke. Oh my god, dude. Right. How do I get another villager? Villager. Dimensionalist, unemployed, archaeologist. How do I get a villager? Give me a second. There's something in the books that I've done before. Big item, but whatever. Look, the artifact. I did do that. You might be able to find a deceased villager. Create a room dark enough to allow for a zombie villager to spawn. Right. So I needed a zombie, like, spawner, I guess. Is there, like, how do I turn him into an archaeologist, then? Archaeologist. I don't know. If you put villagers with a specific job, you can put them for working in an unearther. Right. But, like, what fucking job? I get it's an archaeologist, but whatever. You'll be able to use the worker token in Unearther. You need a villager that has one of these three too. Archaeologists can brush dirt, dust, mud, whatever. Geologists, gravel, soul sand, and crushed kiwi. Dirt, dust, mud, and sand. Uses a decorative pot. Okay, we can make that. Do that. Can I spawn this guy back in? No, I did actually lock in his trade, so I think I'm cooked. I just need a zombie then, no? But I don't have the crushed fucking dirt or the cursed dirt anymore, so I'm just cooked. That guy died. Oh, I'm just cooked then, no? How do I get a villager? Can you sell me one? Contains an ender shard. Few rewards. Random furnace. I need a villager, like, very desperately. And the issue I'm having is that it's a fucking pain in my asshole. Because I made it a Fletcher without thinking, and I can't unwork him. Right? Which obviously not their fault, but it does kind of suck. They need another one. Once they're placed in Earth, they will slowly gain levels over time. You can place them back into the world using the token, but you will need to pick them up with the Echo card. When placing a fisher back into the world as a token will cause the fish to lose their job and levels. Wait, really? We just instantly turn into a Fletcher again. Well, they can work with that food. Feeding them is a pretty good idea. More shanks faster. But, like... No. You're wrong. It didn't do that. Generate... What? No, you're just objectively wrong. That didn't happen in the slightest. He did not, in fact, lose his job. I wish he fucking did. I know, this is the quartermaster. I don't think I got much about him. Actually... wait, this is guidance. Magician? What do you sell me? Fertilizer, ink, brewing stand, casting speed. No. What do you sell? Rock, copper, worm, torch controller. What any of this is? Simple compacting drawer. Ooh, chance cube. Step assist. Wand of symmetry. Experience obelisk. I don't, guys, this is a lot. Ooh, and I'm breaking one. Nice. Lifesteal upgrade. Magnet. These are all really cool. That fucking matters because I need a villager. It's one thing I need that he doesn't have. But he does have a bunch of cool stuff. How about you? What do you have for me? Crank, connector, hand crank, schematic cannon. Nah, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. Fuck. I need another villager somehow, but I just don't. They just don't make it easy for me. I need to decorate. But wait, can I? They said it would lose his job. It didn't happen. But I also had his job still there, like his fetching table. So if I remove his fetching table, and then place him back down, then no, that just didn't happen. Oh my god, I need another villager. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Okay, it's fine. Just need one more. Let's buy it, and then we pray we get a zombie villager out of it. Probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. But it might happen. Alright. Let's put them yonder. Let's make them over here. I'll make it a bit bigger so they can actually like move around and stuff. They don't like accidentally spawn in weird locations. Okay, here we go. There's not enough space to open this gateway. Okay, fair enough. I do actually might want to yoink a gate real quick, like a proper gate I can walk through. In hindsight, might be a smart idea. Stone put in here. Dirt put in. Fuck it, I'll put dirt here. You go there. I don't need you at the moment. And all of you go in there. Yeah. Probably have a gate still left somewhere. No, but I have a trapdoor. That work? Sure, why not? Why not? I do think this works, actually. And if it's not, then, I'm fucked. Simple as that. Oh, hello. How did you get here? I should bring a shield, probably. Ooh. Almost got, like, absolutely destroyed by that guy. Alright. I see guys over here spawning. Let's keep my trusty net in place. I think I'm spotting like a zombie villager there as well. Hang on. Be nice. Oh, I'm fucked. There we go. I could be turbo coping, but I think I hear a zombie villager. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's big. Okay, yeah. Yes. You. I want you. You guys stay there. This motherfucker's getting cured. Don't despawn. I'll have like 3 villagers, bro. This is like jackpot. I didn't even know it was this easy. What the fuck happened? I don't know why they all spawned all of a sudden, but I don't care. What happened to my zombie villagers? Why is he not here? Oh, he is here. Hello. You just blow up my... Whatever, dude. You can have it. That's exactly what I need. Big! Sometimes the universe just gives you exactly what you want without you ever need to do much for it. I did purchase the thing, which I don't need anymore. Which does kinda suck. But I'm not gonna complain, because I bought it because I wanted a... Where did the villager I put in here go? Oh, he's over there. You going there. Thank you. And then I need a decorated pot. Your eyes hurt? That doesn't sound good. You might want to get that checked. Get the... No. You need to have a decorated pot. How do I get them... take the job of decorated pot? They are burning? Then put water in it. I think I can do it like this, right? Decent these. Never mind, they are now burning with hatred. Okay. What happened for that to occur? Was it a poor attempt of a joke? That wasn't a joke. If your eyes are burning, like, putting water in it does help. It wasn't a joke. That was genuine good advice. Thank you very much. Wait, like, for real? Yeah. Okay, now I need to decorate a pot. Do I have clay? Not enough. I'm just gonna yoink one of these ones, I guess. I'll put them back later. Once I have, like, good... Here's a stick. Thanks, video game. What's your favorite Pokemon? Zoroark. No, actually... Zoroark was always my favorite Pokemon, but I fuck heavy with Tinkaton. It was one of the newer Pokemons. It was always Zoroark, but Tinkaton has taken over my heart. He's just so full of whimsy. Unpopular opinion, Rayquaza's cool. That's not an unpopular opinion in the slightest. That's like one of the most popular opinions out there. I think that is the genuine most popular opinion. I think everyone thinks Rayquaza is cool. Rayquaza is like the poster child for cool Pokemon. Yeah, everyone likes Rayquaza. I'm not on Pokemon Space, yeah. Everyone likes Rayquaza because he just, like, fucks shit up. It's so cool. Everyone likes Rayquaza because he's just there to throw hands and nothing but hands. There we go. On a Turnamax? I don't know. It's like... The Oxford Rayquaza was funny to me. Yeah, because it's like... it's like, I don't fuck with aliens coming to my planet, but these other aliens, they're cool. Specifically the Oxys I don't want here. Because technically Clefairy is an alien. We don't see him throwing hands with a Clefairy. Though honestly, he would throw hands with a Clefairy. Rayquaza throws hands with everything, man. He doesn't care. Point blank Hyper Beam. He is just a menace. He is just kind of a menace, and we do love him for that. Okay, I need these boys to have a baby. Excuse me, sirs. Did I interest you in procreating? I'm just gonna break this and figure it out later down the line. Kind of stomps like a bazillion food in there. Groudon Kyogre? Yeah. Dude, I love Rayquaza. But he is like genuinely one of the cooler Pokemons. Everyone thinks so. Mega Rayquaza. Again. There was like a Pokemon movie that had like Mega Rayquaza throwing hands with every single legendary. And he like almost won. Just the undisputed goat. Hoopa. Yeah, he was winning and then Hoopa did some fucking bullshit with his like portal rings and then that's why he lost. But like my goat did not deserve that loss. Works, right? Or can he not do gravel? I guess I need this in there. I make sand. I don't need smooth sand. It needs regular sand. And there you go. Crush. What do I crush? Sandstone. Did I just get sand from the ceiling? Oh, wait, right? Oh, you hammer dirt. Hammer dirt. Giratina is the scariest? Giratina has some aura, especially if you've ever played, like, the Diamond and Pearl games. Him coming out of that dark portal has some, like, scary vibes. You never played any Pokemon games except Pokemon Go? Fair enough, then. They're really good, though. I love the Pokemon games. If you get the chance, you should definitely check one out. You see, play some with Sheep. Yeah, true. I play with Sheep a bunch. Kind of miserable. No, it's fun to play with Sheep, but, like, oh my god, we just can't win a single one for the life of us. So, no, you're right, it's Sheep. I did play with Sheep. But we just can't get a break. Gathering resources. Plot. There you go. I need silver. Which I can only get from sand. We're talking archaeologist. 3. It needs to be level 2. And there's a 30% chance. And then it goes up the time. Were you guys spending on? Yeah, dude. It's like, I think it's because we both suffer from too much hubris. And we try to do like some crazy shit and it doesn't work out because obviously it's not gonna work out. And yeah. We think we are like goated with the sauce, and then it very quickly turns out we're not. And then you have to like start over from the beginning because one of us tried to be cool, but we're just not. It is what it is, though. It is fun. I do at some point want to see if we can actually genuinely finish it. We've gotten pretty close. We got into like the 6th gym, which I thought was pretty good. But yeah. The most of the time, I'm doing really well. Sheep seems to lose even if he has like a full team of legendaries. Like, I don't know what that guy's doing. Like, I'm watching it back and I see him like pick the absolute dumbest move. There was one time where he had a Manaphy and then he like used a water type move and a water type Pokemon for like 3 turns in a row. Didn't stat boost at all. Because he plays like a 5-year-old. He never stat boosts his Pokemon. I don't think Sheep knows what he's doing. Like, he knows what he's doing. Because, like, whenever we, like, 1v1 Pokemon, he usually wins. Because he's, like, good at that. But for some fucked up reason, whenever he has to, like, actually lock in for once and play so that we actually win, he can't do it. Maybe it's just rage. That has to be it. There's no way, right? There's no way someone is genuinely just like this. Because he is good. He is good at the game. He just, like, just doesn't do it for some reason whenever we play. Because he beats me when we 1v1. But then he, like, for some weird reason, he like, decides to pick, like, a water move. against another water Pokemon when he's like at 1 HP. Another water Pokemon is like a Wailord who can definitely tank that. He's like, why? Like, what goes through your brain that made that the correct decision? I don't get it, man. Like, if he didn't know better, I'd be like, you know what, fair enough. But he knows better. Keeping track of the brushes being good. I need another hammer. I think performance anxiety does make sense. I also sometimes whiff. Like, I don't want to make it, like, it's not always just exclusively Sheep's fault, right? Like, sometimes I just fuck up as well on, like, a really good run. But I'm blaming Sheep most of the time, because I'm not blaming myself. Fuck that. I don't take responsibility for it. Are you kidding me? I don't know how much silver I need. I need 3 silver. So I need 12 in total. I got 2. 9. I need like 3 more. And then we can get Electrum. Electrum. So we made this, like, bring the silver in that, right? Do I get that? Yeah, we can crush it with a hammer. The clusters. Boom. You got it. Can I put this back in? No, of course not. That makes sense. Oh, hello? Why not? I need gold. Gold needs to go in there. Alright. Can do that. Let's dump this. Put gold in there. What? Enriched gold. Basic gold tank. Gold dust. Gold dust. Crush it. Okay, I can do that on the cutting board. Doesn't seem to be cuttable. You're fucking with me. Maybe I can do it with this? No? I think I might just lose my mind. Okay, gold dust. How do I get you? Crush that. I can bulk wash it. Crush gold clusters. How do I get gold cluster? From dust. Do I have it already? I have 3. I have a bunch of dust. Let's do that. I just need gold. There we go. So I got this one. Probably should plop like a chest here. Let's do that. It like slurps it into a chest. Make it a double chest. Not. Why not? I had the item thingy. Where did I put those? Where did I put you guys? Up here? Down here? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna do like... I don't need this one then. Or what? Working? What? You told me I could do this. Item and input and output. Okay. Ow. Ow though. Do I have to go underneath? Maybe? Could be. Oh, there we go. Because I click it. There we go. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I sure hope it's working now. Probably, right? No. There's a stick. Hey, thanks, game. When worn in stick slot. What am I... Do I have a stick slot? Enables creative flight. Which it doesn't, by the way. I'll get the FXB. Why not? Wait, actually, I have another one. The lock interaction read. Nah, I like the XP one. 50 extra XP is gonna go to. This is... That's out. There we go, I figured it out. Right. So this gives me... I just need 4. That's not what I wanted. There we go, like that. And then, boom. There we go. And then we can input it here. Just 10 gold. I need to do it, like, need more dust. Put all our dust in here. I don't think I'm going to use dust for much otherwise. There we go. I saw that. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we slap these guys in there. At what point can I use gravel in this guy? Gravel. I guess... Oh, geologist. Geologist. Whatever. I don't think we need it. I think this is fine. I don't have enough. Okay. We can go back to our lava chicken. Should have the thing now, right? Correct? Lava chicken. I keep doing that. I just keep doing that. For no reason. Let's just do it again. If that's like leftover like heat, that's fine. We can use that for the world generator. There we go. Actually, I want to store like 6 before. But we get way too much. Fun! Yeah, like, okay, should we use this to make plate? We smelt 3 of these. Let me turn it into plate. Let me see. Smelt 3 of these. You can go in here. We turn it into plate, and then we stone cut the plate. And we're getting pretty close now. I need to steal. Oh my god, you're fucking with me. Oh, that was just iron, wasn't it? Bro. Never mind. We do need a geologist. We need a geologist, I guess. I guess we do need a geologist. Make that. How do we make that? We need you. It's dust. Okay. You know? I do actually have an extra smithing table because I've been an idiot before. Aha! My idiocracy does actually pay off now. And just like that, it always full circle again. Okay, so that. Table, where it was something table. Yeah. We need an iron axe and an iron. Okay, we can have that, enough iron for that at least, which is nice. That would have been miserable. That. I can't believe I haven't done that before. And then we need. That means I have everything except 3 copper. 2, 3. And now I can make it. Boom. Salvaging table. Here you go. Get the job. Let me turn you into an echo of yourself. I'm an echo. Peekaboo! Oh. Give it a second. Peekaboo! Damn it. Just get the job, dude. I think he maybe wants this job. I wants to talk to this guy. No talking aloud. Okay, he needs to get that job real quick. This doesn't give me what I wanted. What I wanted to give. I would like a librarian village, actually. Oh, wait, that's what I was doing. Let me first get these guys to Skadoink, then. Let me grab some bone meal. Make bread. Why not give them bread? Yeah, give them bread. Where am I going? Here, this one. No, we went this way. Here, this one. Isn't there like a single normal seed in here? Probably. There you go. There we go. Hello? And I can make another bed. Oh, actually, I can't make a bed because there's no bed. Fuck. I didn't think this through. Okay, I need 2 villages to just skadoink without end. Might have to get some inbreeding going on here, but we'll figure it out. This way. There we go. It should be a nice spot. I need a lot of beds. This allows me to, like, but then fill it, then the children will. Will they walk underneath this? No, because it's like yeah, they can't. I can walk over them. I'll have to fix that. I'll fix that. Because village just can't interact with trapdoors, as far am I aware. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? Interesting fella. Yeah, you're a wall dog now. You're back? Welcome back. I'm setting up my villager breeding program. Just... Or does it make 1 bed? Yeah, this does make 2 beds. But I need 3 beds. Right? How many beds do I need? Like a bunch of beds. 2 more I should do. I could just kidnap all the children, and then we won't have to worry about it. I'll just kidnap all the children, and then we don't have to worry about the bed need. Let me yoink you guys out of here. Then I'll give you guys food. And then you guys could doink. And I'll watch. Make baby. I'll get rid of this, because I don't think he needs it. Oh, actually, yeah. Thanks. Why... Here... How do you guys escape that? Back over here. Back over here. I do think it's better if I have their jobs in here, because otherwise they will just continue to try to pathfind to their jobs rather than do what I want them to do, which is skadoink. Why do you want that one so bad? How many quarter ability left on this guy? How do I repair you? Another one, big. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's take a look here. Get money for that. And what else do we get? I get money for something we did here. This. Cool. He'll like lose interest in right at some point. I need, like, an extra deterrent for this. Maybe, like a fence gate would be better. Let's just actually treat them like cattle rather than human beings. I think that's better. Why should we give them rights? You know what I mean? What have they ever done to us? For us, I mean. They've done nothing to us, but I... That motherfucker. Can I help you? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yoink you. Put you back here. With, like, your station. That makes it easier to get the station. Then he'll eventually become a geologist. And then I'll place him back. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Then in the meanwhile, we can get more food. I don't know why I'm going all the way this way. There we go. It's so nice that you have both the bonus chickens, because they make it really easy for you to do stuff. You don't have to wait. I hate modpacks that force you to wait. I like modpacks that just kind of let you keep going if you like put in some extra effort. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's get some extra bones going. You geologist yet? Or I'll lock it at you. Are you kidding me? An interesting timing. Wait, cobblestone for emeralds? Is that not turbo broken? My cat! It killed my cat! Hello? Unbelievable. Wait, I can buy andesite from this guy. That's turbo broken. To create mod. Okay, but I can yoink you. Put you in here. Also put your block in there. Then... you guys can make a baby. Here you go. Make a baby. Make a baby. Okay, I'm gonna need this for a bit, my guy. Is my cat in here? Please? That doesn't look like my cat. No. It appears you guys haven't made a baby yet. We want to get on that. Is that 2? I only found 1. Oh well. Oh no, here it is. Words. Unleash. I'll get you guys some more bread. Also need a little bit of bread for myself. I like a bread. Chicken? Like blue sand, gravel, limey. Green chicken is kind of good. Oak and ink. Apple chicken. Apple sand, black. Nether quartz. Wool. Ink. Copper, basalt, gold, sulfur, spider eye, clay, silver, plutonium, platinum, tin, rotten chicken. Rotten chicken? You do. Gaster, emerald, endless, or endstone, chorus, prismatic diamond, blaze, breeze, XP chicken. Ooh. Onium. Chaos. Off. I thought one would give bread. I guess not. Doesn't matter. Bone. Tier 2. Just once they make more tier 2. Let's go until I have like stack of this. That should be good. There we go. Let's get some more. This should be good. Should be good. Should be good. I really thought it would be easier to get to the tier 3 check, and I guess not. Though I guess we are doing stuff now that we were supposed to do earlier, but I was too stubborn to do. Which kind of, like, I figure out now that we can't really do much, because they just disabled, like, my listing it by hand. Kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna make a whole bunch of bread now. Bread. 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 Do you make baby now? You guys already made baby. Make more baby. I want you guys to make more baby. Ooh. Okay, I'll abduct that child once it grows up. Make another, one of those, because I kind of like the traits this guy got. Actually, I don't have to worry about that. Hey. You're mine. I want... Actually, I do need you. And he resets his trades. Yeah. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I did. I messed up. I did a goof. I did a big goof. That's the easy way to reset his traits now. Wait, I can't just No, I don't have that. It used to be there. But it's not. Being able to get direct is not that bad either. Like, violently prefer the andesite trade it had. Doesn't anymore. How did I get this? Was it the second or the third one? This doesn't show traits, does it? No, but what I can do is I can just pick them up and place them back down. Oil prices are gonna go up. What if bad things happen when I plan something? Because bad things happen all the time, and you just happen to be planning stuff. Let's try it one more time. I really want the andesite one because it's goated for the create mod. Well, I must accept things as they are. You don't have to, but yeah, it would be smart. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. There we go, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. It gives me andesite. Okay, I'll keep him there. And then once we get more villagers, as time goes on, I'll just keep those there to breed. Good way. We got a nice way to get emeralds. We're through cobblestone. I mean, like, hello? How many easy resources to get? I just need to wait for that guy to grow up. I can't really do much about... It takes straight up 14 minutes. Dang. Let's stuff on my bread. Feeling notice an instant the half the modern lingo my peers use. It's because there's like an absolute insurmountable amount of new lingo that gets added on a daily basis, and it's just not no sane human is able to keep track of it. It's just unfortunate. It's like, how do I the stone cutter? Do I just toss it on there? How do you use this? Oh, I need to make it a plate first. I'm such a fucking idiot. Maybe I'm becoming employed? Maybe. But some modern lingo are so brain dead. Stum? Modern lingo has been brain dead for generations. Can't get those. Did I consume every ounce of carrot I had? Yes, I have. I would love a fan, because that makes it easier to cook stuff. Wait, is there like a furnace? What options are there? Can I have a furnace that runs on power instead of I can make it. Wait! I got an idea. Tung sahur. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that sure is a thing. You can get an iron, golden, diamond, emerald, obsidian, or netherite furnace. Or a rainbow furnace with a 0. Okay, watch this. I'm getting the rainbow first try. Fuck. Emerald furnace is not that bad. But it should, like, smell stuff relatively easy. Or relatively quickly. I'll take out this middle one. And then you get popped in over there, because I can't be bothered with it. I want some food. I'm gonna stick to, I think, baked potatoes. Where did I put them? In my inventory. Nice. Good job, Cyrusy. And then we go up. We get some more bones. Get some more baked potatoes. Life is good. Life is good. I think I should always have, like, bones being produced, so that I can always get more seeds if I need to, like, quickly. That's a good idea. Good habit to have. I could put these out as well. This. You can also give villagers baked potatoes, right? Or am I brain dead when I say that? You wanna get them to do the whoopee without the doopy. Alright, let's pop that in there. I should also I think more coal in there. Give any food. I'll trust your word on it. Become 22 bread. I suppose that's fair. Ooh, got an extra heart. How about that? Okay, this guy is EP. Ringe. I'll also do that. AO? What's AO? What did I do this time? Is that something that doesn't exist? Happens to the best of us. Can that child grow up yet? It's taking him freaking forever. Pick it up. Yeah, they don't take baked potatoes. I think I only take, bread. But maybe they take up, like, normal potatoes and normal carrots. I don't think they pick up the baked ones. Who's the best of us? Of us two? I don't know. I feel like that's you have to, like, measure it out in, like, a long-standing competition, right? Like, measure, like, every single aspect of a human being. I want ice cream with my teeth. You eat ice cream with your teeth. Okay, so you're a psychopath, so that means I'm better. But we got that established. Nah, I'd win. No, you eat, like, what? No. Objectively wrong opinion. I eat ice cream with my teeth, he says. Oh my god, dude. Imagine. I would never admit to that. I don't fear the cold. This is not about fearing the cold. This is about you just objectively eating it the wrong way. You're just eating it the wrong way. It's not how God intended it to be eaten. What is happening to your keyboard? It's having a stroke. Forever. I don't even know which letters you were trying to type. This could be any 4 letters. I would never know. I don't know why I'm splitting them up. I'm gonna use them all anyway. It's taking forever now. I wish it wasn't like there is an easier way of doing this. I'm just making it life harder for myself. Go faster. I can just hold right click. I'm spam clicking like my life depends on it. I can just hold right click. What am I doing? Why am I like this? We make wed, we make more villager babies, we abduct children, and then we force them to work for us. I think that's the game plan for now. What? Why are you confused? I don't think I said something weird, did I? Seems like pretty standard Minecraft villager operations. This is hella messed up. Okay, but like, am I crazy for saying that every single person who plays Minecraft does this? That's effectively what you're doing. Everyone who has made a villager breeder and has used those villagers in a trading hall, every single person who has bred villagers and used them in a trading hall has done what I just did. You don't breed villagers and turn them into a trading hall. That's fair. Then you are the sole exemption. The lazy building that's based. I actually also don't build them. I also don't really build trading halls. I was gonna do it here, but I quickly gave up. I just need like some enchantments and stuff like that. Told you sloth is a virtue. You didn't tell me sloth is a virtue. You told me I'm the living embodiment of sloth. There's a difference. You never said it was a virtue. You just said I was sloth. Get this going whilst we wait. Oh. How long does it take for this kid to grow up? 3 more minutes. Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine? Well, you would read between the words if you weren't so lazy. Read between what words? You say the words you spoke were, you are the embodiment of sloth. Where in the lines would that say virtue? You should use a butcher mod? Why? So I can dismember the villagers? Use epitome? Use epitome. I'm gonna Google that word. Epitome. Never heard of that in my life. Oh. MMORPG. AI powered NPC. What? You mean the MMORPG with AI powered NPCs? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Butcher mod. That makes more sense. The epitome. Now I say it right. Interesting how that works. Also with a mod pack. Also a mod pack. These are all mod packs. I can't find a mod. I can just find mod packs. World works in mysterious way. I know, right? Oh, this guy's forever to grow up, man. I just have 2 left, which should be enough to put them over here and put them in to like the working force. The butchery mod. Butchery mod. I sneezed though. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is rather gruesome, I'm not gonna lie. It does look kind of cool, though. You good? Yeah, I just sneezed. Okay, it's very graphic. But I do have to say it is like really realistic. Like they did a really fucking good job on it. I feel like we should probably check the basement of whoever made this mod. Because what are they doing in their free time? This is either like a really, really, really passionate butcher or a psychopath, and there's no in between. Hello, I'm stealing your child, thanks. Yeah, you tried to chase me thinking I was going to give your child back. No, that guy's going into labor camps. You should check the basement alone. Nah, I'm good. I don't actually think I want to go near that individual. Sounds like he has some demons. I don't want to deal with that. To get the job, no. There are worse mods. Yeah, it doesn't make it better. Makes it worse, actually. Actually makes it worse. But nice that there are worse ones. Love that. Not gonna lie, good argument. I'm usually good with arguments. He said, lying through his teeth. I need 20 and osmium. Okay, that going. I got a lot of osmium. That helps me out a bunch. I need redstone there as well. I should have redstone in here, no? Yeah. And I need 20. And that turns into the thing I wanted to do. Right? Yeah, big. Get a job, loser. Gosh. Parents are still sad their child is missing. Make a new one. What are we doing? Hard to win an argument against someone smart, but it's impossible to win an argument against someone dumb. I disagree. Like arguing that. Task complete. Big. I just need this. I just need this guy. He needs like so much steel. I need a lot of these. Thanks for proving my point. Did you do that intentionally? No. Yes. No. Yes. You'll never know. Get a job yet? Motherfucker. Completely forgot what I was doing. It might be a knit, but it's not. It's just not. It's unemployed. You could see it's a knitwork if that's like a green shirt. It doesn't have a green shirt. Also, two parents who are employed won't make a nitwit, right? Like only a nitwit and another nitwit make a nitwit, or a nitwit and an employed one could make a nitwit. I think you need a nitwit in the breeding process in order to make a new nitwit. I think. I think it just randomly spawns a nitwit. There's a lot of sand here. My parents are employed. Well. I mean, like... some exceptions apply. I suppose. Not everyone can be a winner. You're in uni, so you're employed? Does it count as being employed if you're in uni? It means you're a student, right? I mean, you're employed. It means you're hoping you get employed afterwards. But you're not employed yet. Something's coming high. Yeah, the copper ingot was coming. Ooh. Super scary stuff, dude. I'm just kind of waiting for the guy to become a geologist so I can shove him in there. Yeah, this guy really let me wait for him, huh? Because I'm just like doing random tasks now, just until the guy becomes a geologist. And we can shove him in a machine. We have a lot of wheat going, so we can get some more bread going. Hopefully make another villager. Would be nice. Alright. Almost got it. And there we go. And bread. Turn into bread. Turn in bread. 25. 25 should be enough, no? How much bread does it take to make a villager be interested in creating another villager? Here you go. Here's bread. Now have baby. My man. My man. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look. Look at me. Look at me. Get a job. Minecraft players gotta be the evilest humans. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think they're pretty up there, yeah. I would love to end... I'm gonna end the stream soon, but I would love to end it on... getting, like, that iron chicken upgrade. Damn. What damn? Didn't work. Is it because this individual is trying to get through it, to it? What if I just make another salvaging table? Does that fix it? Maybe. Worth a shot. I need more iron, though. I don't think I have the iron. Don't have that much iron. Oh. Miserable. Is there another way for me to get iron? Another way to get these tools? Break in place again? No. I think this one's trying to get to it. See? They're locked into it. Wait. Okay, I gotta get it now. That or he's cursed. I just made amethyst for nothing then. Get the damn job, my guy. This is miserable. Schrodinger's villager? This isn't Schrodinger's villager. This is an asshole villager. They start to lock into every possible option except this block. Wait, can I do this? Oh, yeah, I can. Boom. Now we got our geologist. This means this breaks now, though. That's fine. These are now making babies again. And I can shove my gravel in here. Again. Because this produces more... Yeah, this produces iron chunks. Cool. Because we need 3... So we need 4 plating. Which means we need... that... So 4 times 3, 12. We need 12 iron. 12 iron, which we need 4. So we need 48 of these little iron chunks. Which is a lot. Which is why I didn't want to do it by hand. I guess that would have taken the longest time. Also, I couldn't, because for some reason, like, it's disabled. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, so this is going pretty quickly. I think it's like, so it's at level 0, it's like a 97% chance to get one. But it goes 130 afterwards. And then 156. What does a 200% chance mean? Like 200% chance you get, like, you get like an extra chance to get an extra one? Like, you get 2? Is that how it works? That actually makes a lot of sense. What can I use you? Can I upgrade you into something better? No. But I can enchant it. That's why I want the other villagers. I want like an unbreaking or something on it. There we go. There's our next victim. Like, now I'm gonna have to like struggle to get them out. But maybe I can use these echo encoders. He's like close to the next level. Get like 5 for everyone. Is that true? No, you get 2. Really, just 2? Yeah, let's put it into 3. We're actually close. We're getting close. Needed 48. What's my calculations? I mean, like 12-ish more. And meanwhile, I wanna actually get a string chicken. That's gonna help with wool. I need ink. I need oak. How do I get ink? Water and black. We have that, right? I do have a black chicken, do I not? I have a gray chicken. But I can make a black chicken. Need a little bit of egg. And let's get black chicken. Ah! Just one should be enough. I have 13. Let's get like 7 of these. Should be enough. Or just like get it and bink it on the first try, like God. That's also an option. Okay. That's black. And then we get maybe I want to color code these chickens. I don't know how to do this. We do you, and I need water chicken. Water chicken. I guess tier 2 for ink. I'll stay awake till the end of the stream. It's closing in. It's probably like 4 more minutes or so. I'm gonna make an iron chicken. That's my... Actually, I don't think that's gonna happen. But what is gonna happen is actually upgrading to the next chapter for the wood machine. That is something that can happen. Okay, we got enough. I just need a... I need 12, right? I need that. I need carbon. Carbon. Do you? You. A lot of tiny coals. That's cute. I like the tiny coals. Because this is exactly one furnace operation. I like that. I like that. I think that's cute. Where were you guys? Ink chicken. Nice. You can go back to being a water chicken. You are ink chicken. So do black, then ink. Gravel. Then I wanted oak chicken. Where do I get oak? Brown and green chicken. What? Okay. I don't have either of those. Nor do I have the means of getting them. I need a cactus for it. I don't have cactus. There's a thing called mutandus in here. That's pretty sad. Hello? Can I help you? You're in a bit of a pickle there. Oh, I'm out of... A lot of fun in there. It's not my problem. He got summoned in there. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, it is gonna take forever, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's fine like this. Let's put that in there. Lava chicken? Yeah. Lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. That's what you mean, right? That's the reference you were making? I hope. Otherwise, I just sent Terminal online. I guess meanwhile, I can just do... Well, should do the trick and then I can just... Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. I need more coal. Alright, never mind then. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm hitting the 4-hour mark. I feel like that's a good spot to end it. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I hope to see you guys next time as well. In what's the new name? Stonerlock. Alright, goodbye guys. Stream's over. Stream's over now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stream's over now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stream's over now.